All right, it is 1:30. Race number 1's get them checked in. Race number uno. Check them in.
Race number 1. Shadowing with the heat. 10 seconds. 2 minutes from start of the race. Red Denford. Trevor Moon. Very low. Mason Altman.
Got about 1 minute till loop, guys. 1 minute till loop. $45 seconds till loop. $30 seconds till loop. Got about 15 seconds, guys. Less than 5. Loop is live, guys. Here we go. Group number 1 on the track. This is race number 1 on the track. Race number 2 coming up next. Closing in on that halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 still left to go. You got Trevor Lund, truck number 1 out in front. Mason Montminy in the second spot, about 2 seconds back. Chevelle Elisa Keats in the third spot. Barry Rowe in fourth. Dennis Wilson rounding out your top 5. Trevor Lund with a 34-2 last time by. Coming through some lap traffic here in the center. Remember, guys, this is qualifying still. Faster truck comes up on you, let them by. Everybody on their own time right now. You are not racing each other. .330 down and 1:30 still left on the master clock. Watch it in the quad section, guys. Got one upside down in the quads. Caution in the quad section. That is clear. 4 minutes down and 1 minuto left to go. You got Trevor Lund out in front, 34-8 last time by. Barry Rowe about 3 seconds back in that second spot. Barry with a rough last lap's going to drop him down to the 3rd spot. You got Dennis Wilson now in 2nd, Barry in 3rd, Mason in 4th. Chevelle drops down to the 5th spot. Watch it in the quad section. Caution in the quad section, guys. It is clear. That is time. Everybody keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Zero done. Truggy done. Chevelle Elizabeth Keith done. Joe Campbell done. Greg Densford done. Dennis Wilson done.
Turn marshals, you grab the hose, get a little bit of water down for the next group. Got 2 trucks here to finish. One more. And that is a run, guys. All trucks are done. Once again, turn marshals, grab a hose, get a little water down for us. I would appreciate it. Taking the win, race number 1, Trevor Lund with a 9.5.12. Barry Rowe finishing in that 2nd spot with a 9.5.19. And Mason Montmenu finishing in 3rd with a 9.5.23.
start of the race. Renato Truggy Jr. Mario Rudy.
Got about 1 minute till loop, guys. 1 minute till loop. "45 seconds till loop." 45 seconds. "30 seconds till loop, guys. 30 seconds. Got about 15 seconds, guys. Less than 5. Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Group number 2 on the track.
So, we're watering every 5 fucking minutes. You're gonna...
Fast first lap's going to go to Tyler Brown with a 33 flat. Renato Jr. with a 33.1. Adrian Ramos 33.4. Trevor Olness 33.4. Mario Rudy with a 33.5. Donato with a 33.5. This is race 2 on the track. Race number 3 coming up next. Race number 1. You guys will be back up at 2:30. Race number 1 back up at 2:30. Just past the halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 still left to go. You got Tyler Brown out in front. Renato Truggy Jr. in the second spot, about a half second back. Donato Truggy in the third spot, about 1 second back. Jaden 2 in the fourth spot. Trevor Owens rounding out your top 5. As we got about 2 minutes still left to go on the master clock. Race number 3 coming up next. Race 3 up next. Tyler Brown still out in front, 33-4 last time by for Tyler. Tyler coming onto the right side of the track right now. Tyler with a 33.9 that time by. A little bit slower lap for him. Drops him down into the second spot. Renato Truggy Jr. up into the lead now. Let's see where he comes across. 32.7 that time by for Jr. He's got a half-second advantage now on Tyler Brown. Donato Truggy in third. Olmus in fourth. And Jaden 2 rounding out your top 5 as we got about 30 seconds still left to go. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going to hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Tyler Truggy done. Tyler Brown done. Colin Hoover done. Trevor Owens done. Renato Truggy Jr. done. Jaden 2 done.
Last couple cars coming around still, guys. Turn marshals, make sure you guys are grabbing the hoses to help us out. Still got about 4 trucks still to finish. Let's get turn marshals and grab those hoses. We're just waiting on Brendan and Marcus. That is a run, guys. All trucks are done. Turn marshals, grab those hoses. Get some water down for us. Race number 2, taking the win, Renato Truggy Jr. with a 9.5 flat with a 5. Donato Truggy finishing in that second spot with a 9.501. Trevor Owens finishing in third with a 9.503. Let's get all those trucks turned into post-tech. Come back out in turn marshal group 3 coming up. All right, group number 3, get them checked in. Group 3, check them in.
Truggy, Tyler Spencer, Kathy Mine, Ryan Cavalieri, Travis Ham, Jimmy Fishback, Lee Setzer, Hayden Flores, Senicon Ryan, Carlos Arredondo. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Julian Oliveira, Chase Hamlin, Ryan Lutz.
Watching the quad section, caution in the quads. That is clear. Got about 1 minute till loop, guys. 1 minute till loop. "45 seconds till loop." 45 seconds.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Less than 30 seconds.
Two seconds to the start of the race.
Less than 5. All right, loop is live for race number 3. Loop is live. Fast first lap's going to go to Lee Setzer with a 32.3. Cavalieri 32.4. Drake with a 32.4. Travis Horn 32.4. .130 down in 3:30 still left to go. Setzer out in front. Fishback in second. Drake in third. We're at the halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 still left to go. Setzer still out in front. Jimmy Fishback about a half second back in that second spot. Chase Lemieux now top of the board, 32-1 last time by for Lemieux. Setzer with a 32-9. Ryan Lutz now up into the third spot. Lee Setzer, 32 flat that time by. Puts him back out on top. Lutz in second. Fishbeck now in third. Less than a minute to go. Closing in on time. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going to hear your name.
Jimmy Fishback done. Adam Drake done. Chase Lemieux done. Travis Ham done. Tyler Spencer done.
Last couple trucks coming around. Turn marshals, make sure you guys grab those hoses when you're done. Get a little water down for us.
Ryan Brooks done. Ryan Cavalieri done.
And that is the run, guys. All trucks are done. Set the pace. Race number 3. Chase Lemieux with a 10. 5:24 with a 6. Jimmy Fishback about 1/10 of a second back in that second spot. And Adam Drake finishing in third with a 10. 5:25. Turn marshals, make sure you guys grab those hoses. Get some water down. Group number 4 coming up next. Less than 1 minute, guys. Less than 1 minute till loop.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Center Rivkin.
Got about 30 seconds till loop, guys. 30 seconds.
Team
15 seconds till loop, guys. 15 seconds. And loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Group number 4 on the track. So again, race number 1, you guys will be up at 2:30. Race number 1, you guys will be up at 2:30. Spencer Rivkin with a 31.7. Frankie Contreras 31.7. Mayfield 31.7 as well. Rivkin comes by with a 31.9 that time by. Rivkin top of the board right now. Mayfield, Wynn, Wiggins, and Eckert, your top 5 right now. Two minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. You got Mayfield top of the board, Van Dellen in second, Wynn in third, Rivkin fourth, and Robinson in fifth. Ryan Mayfield lays down a 31.3 that time by. Mayfield now with about a half-second advantage on Seth Van Dellen. Feelong Win in the third spot. Jermaine Robinson now into fourth. Rivkin drops down to fifth. Got about 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Mayfield with a 31.8 last time by, coming down the right side and down the front straight one more time. Mayfield comes by with a 31.6, stretching that lead out to about 1 second now on Seth Van Dellen. Rivkin in third, Feelong Win in fourth, Jermaine Robinson rounding out your top 5. Then you got Brandon Rose in sixth, Jared Wiggins seventh, Aiden Horn in eighth, Mason Fuller ninth, Dakota Fend in the 10th spot. 3:30 down and 1:30 still left on the clock. Ryan Mayfield 31.8 last time by. Stretching that lead out to about a second and a half. top 6 trucks separated by less than 2 seconds right now. That's Mayfield, Rivkin, Rose, Wynn, Robinson, and Vandellen, all separated by less than 2 seconds. 45 seconds left on the master clock. Less than 30 seconds to go. Mayfield out in front. Stretching that lead out to a 1.5 seconds right now. $15 seconds left to go. That is time. Everybody keep going to hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Ryan Mayfield done. Thomas Ben done. Jared Wiggins done. Brandon Rose done. Spencer Wilson done. Aiden Horn done. Frankie Costeras Jr. done. Jermaine Robinson done. Kai Longhorn done.
Last couple trucks coming across.
Mason Fuller done.
And that is a run, guys. Taking the win and TQ for round number 2. Ryan Mayfield with a 10.518 flat. Finishing in that second spot, Brandon Rose with a 10.519 with an 8. Seth Vandellen finishing in third with a 10.519 with a 9. Make sure you get those trucks through post-tech. Race number 1, you guys will be up in about 20 minutes. So at 2:30 for race number 1.
We are here live with Ryan Mayfield, Truggy National Champion, and now overall TQ and Nitro Truggy. How does it feel to put such amazing runs like back to back to back?
Yeah, just feels good. You know, just a lot of hard work, a lot of preparation at home. I knew this was going to be, you know, a pretty quick program. You know, we have probably about an hour in between each run, so I just really tried to focus on getting my stuff as prepped as it could before I got here. And, yeah, it's been definitely putting the work in at home has been paying off. So, yeah, the E-Truck was really good yesterday. My Nitro Truck's identical to that. Haven't made any changes today, and it seems to be rolling pretty good. So, yeah, it'll be interesting with the track. We'll see what it feels like when it's dry. We haven't really seen a dry condition yet. But, yeah, so far so good. Just kind of keep up on the maintenance and see what happens in the next couple runs.
Well, congratulations on your overall TQ.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, guys, got about 3 minutes till we get back into racing action. Get some water down on the track. If anybody can help us out, get some water down on the track. I would appreciate it. Once again, race number 1 will be going off at 2:30. Once again, get some water down on the track. Need my drivers from race number 4 to start heading their way back out as well.
Minutes to the start of the race.
Just gonna need some help getting the track water, guys. Anybody want to jump out and help us out? I would appreciate it. Get some water down on the track for race number 1.
Minute to the start of the race. Five seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers from race number 4, get your turn marshal spots, please. What number are you looking for? 12 is right here, bottom corner, right down here. All right, race number 1. Let's get them checked in. Race number 1. Check them in.
Great Metal Wolf, Marcus Conley, Ronnie Wolf, Jenny Pilgrim, Frank Densford, Nathan McLean, Joe Campbell, Alex Negro, Pro mark no door. Data only.
Got about 1 minute till loop, guys. 1 minute till loop.
Seconds.
45 seconds till loop, please. 45 seconds. Got about 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds.
Seconds from the start of the race.
Loop is live. Here we go. Race number 3 on the track. Or excuse me, race number 1, round number 3 on the track. Marcus Plumley with a 34.7. Ronnie Holt 35.6. Dennis Wilson with a 35.8. Your fast first laps here in race number 1. Race number 2 coming up next. About 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. We got Ronnie Holt out in front, 34.6 last time by for Ronnie. Coming down the front straight one more time. Crosses the line with a 34.8. Drake McElroy about 1 second back in that second spot. Dennis Wilson in third. Brent Densford rounding out the fourth spot. And Marcus Plumley rounding out your top 5.
minutes left.
3 minutes down and 2 minutes still left to go. Drake McElroy now taking over the top spot, 34-6 last time by. Ronnie Holt sliding back into that second spot. Plumley in third, Densford fourth, Dennis Wilson in the fifth spot. Then you got Chevelle in sixth, Mason in seventh, Little Mark in eighth, Joe in ninth, and Mark in the 10th spot.
Minute.
1 minute left on the master clock. Drake McElroy still out in front. Coming through the left side of the track right now. 34-9 last time by for Drake. Dennis up into the second spot now, about 4 seconds back. Brent Densford up into third now. Marcus Plumley in fourth. Mason Montminy rounding out your top five as we got 30 seconds left on the master clock. That is time. Everybody keep going to hear your name. Everybody keep going.
McElroy done. Truggy done. Dennis Wilson done. Joe Campbell done. Chevelle Elizabeth done. Marcus Plumley done. Mason Montminy done.
One last truck coming by. Turn marshals, make sure you guys grab those hoses. Get some water down for us. That is a run. Taking the way in race number one, Drake McElroy with a 9.517. Finishing in that second spot, Marcus Plumley with a 9.519. And Dennis Wilson finishing in third with a 9.521. Make sure you get those trucks through. Post-tech, come back out and turn marshal. Getting a little bit of water down for group number 3. Or Scooby's group number 2 coming up. The Mark Perry on spot number 9. Ronnie Holt, spot number 3. Still waiting on a couple turn marshals, guys. 3 is the back right corner. Up on the table turn. All right. All right, group number 2. Let's get them checked in.
Johnny Wilson, James Hughes, Trevor Holland, Mario Ruiz, Tyler Brown, Adrian Ramos, Brendan Bartlett, Bryce Beaver, Colin Beaver, Carson Fitz, Trevor Munn. 2 minutes from the start of the race. Hello.
Got about 1 minute till loop, guys. 1 minute till loop. $45 till loop. 45 seconds. $30 till loop, guys. 30 seconds.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Less than 5, guys. Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Race number 2 on the track. Jonah Wilson with a 32.3. Donato Truggy with a 33.3. Carson Phipps 33.4. Trevor Owens with a 33.7. Your fast laps on that first time by. This is race number 2 on the track. Race number 3 coming up next. Jonah comes by with a 31.8 that time by. Jonah coming into the quad section now. Triple single form out in front. He's got about a 2-second advantage now on Truggy in the second spot. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still left on the master clock. Wilson with a 32.5 that time by.
2 minutes left.
We got less than 2 minutes left to go. Leader down the right side and in front of the driver's stand one more time. Jonah with a 32.3 that time by. Stretch that lead out to about 6 seconds now on Donato Truggy in the second spot. Tyler Brown about a half second behind him in third. Jaden 2 in the fourth spot. And Colin Beaver rounding out your top 5 as we got about 1:30 still left on the clock. Race number 3 coming up next.
Minute left.
Got about 45 seconds left on the master clock. Jonah still out in front, stretching that lead out to almost 7 seconds now on Donato. Truggy comes by with a 33 flat that time by. Tyler Brown still in that third spot, about 1 second behind Truggy. Got about 15 seconds left on the master clock. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Truggy done. Truggy 1 done. Jaden 2 done. Tyler Brown done. Brandon Bartle done. Sergio done. Mario Rooney done. Jonah Wilson done. Donato Truggy done.
Just waiting on Bryce and Colin to finish. Everybody else is done.
Colin Beaver done. Bryce Beaver done.
That is a race, guys. All trucks are done. Turn marshals, grab those hoses, get a little bit of water down for us. Taking the win, race number 2, Jonah Wilson with a 10.522. Finishing in the second spot, Tyler Brown with a 9.501. And finishing in third, Donato Truggy with a 9.502. Let's get all those cars through post-tech, come back out and turn marshal. Race number 3 coming up. Right in the middle.
What they do, no matter what I do. No, but yeah, that's exactly what happened. Well, the other 14 guys got through.
Spot 5. All right, seat number 5 should be Mario Rudy. Spot 9 should be Brendan Bartlett. Spot 7 should be Colin Beaver. All right, looks like we are good. Group number 3, go ahead and get them checked in.
Jason Lewis, Adam Drake, Travis Holmes, Ryan Cavalieri, Lee Sessa, Benson Ryan, Fernando Trainer Jr., Carlos Arredondo. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Ryan Luck, Hayden Fuller, Julian Oliveira, Cameron Miles.
Got about 1 minute till loop, guys. 1 minute.
Seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
Less than 30 seconds, guys, till loop. Got about 15 seconds till loop. Loop is live, guys. Here we go. Race number 3 on the track. Race 3 on the track. Race number 4 coming up next. Then main events will get started at 4 o'clock. Ryan Lutz with a 32 flat. Camden Lime with a 32.4. Adam Drake 32.4. Tyler Fenster 32.4. Chase Lemieux with a 32.4. Fast first laps on the first time by. Lutz backs that up with a 32 flat. Lemieux with a 32 flat as well. Ryan Lutz with a 31.9 last time by. Comes down the front straight, crosses the line with a 32.3. Lutz out in front. Chase Lemieux coming across the stripe this time by with a 32-4, still about 1 second back. Then you got Cavalieri in third, Adam Drake in fourth, Lee Setzer rounding out your top five as we're at the halfway point. 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Less than 2 minutes to go. Lutz with a 32-8 last time by. Cross the stripe with a 32-4. Chase Lemieux in that second spot. Comes by the line with a 32-1. Your top two separated by about a half a second. Then you got Lee Setzer in the third spot, about 2 seconds back. Cavalieri in fourth, Adam Drake in fifth, Carlos Arredondo in sixth, Caden Fuller in seventh, Julian Oliveras in eighth, Travis Horn in ninth, and Camden Lime in the 10th spot. Less than 1 minute to go. Ryan Lutz back up the hill on the right-hand side. Out in front, 32-2 last time by. Crosses the stripe with a 32-1 that time by. Still hanging on to that 1 second advantage on Chase Lemieux. Lemieux crosses the stripe now with a 32-2. Adam Drake about 2 seconds back in that third spot. Adam with a 32-2 last time by. We got less than 10 seconds to go for these guys. Race number 4 coming up next. That is time. Everybody keep going to hear your name. Everybody keep going. Watch it on the back section, guys. Watch it on the back section. Got one upside down. That is clear. Last couple cars coming around right now. Just waiting on Carlos and Travis. Everybody else is done. Turn marshals, make sure you guys grab those hoses, get some water down for us. That is a run. All trucks are done. Let's get in. Turn marshals, grab those hoses, get a little bit of water down for us. Taking the win, race number 3, Ryan Lutz with a 10, 5:22 with a 1. Chase Lemieux finishing in that second spot with a 10, 5:22 with a 6. And Ryan Cavalieri finishing in third with a 10, 5:27. Let's get all those trucks through post-tech, come back out, and turn marshal race 4 coming up.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Lee Setzer, Camden Mime to the middle, 5 and 6. Four should be Cav. Yep, Tyler, you're 8. All right. Group number 4, let's get them checked in. Group 4, check them in.
Check them in.
Got about 1 minute till loop, guys. 1 minute.
Seconds to the start of the race.
45 seconds till loop. Got about 30 seconds till loop.
Seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds till loop. Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 4 on the track. Round number 3 of qualifying. Your final heat of qualifying on the track. Main events will start at 4 o'clock. Ryan Mayfield right out the gates. 31-4 for the first time by Spencer Eckert with a 31-7. Brandon Rose, 31-7. Rivkin with a 31-6. You got Spencer Rivkin now top of the board. Eckert in second. Mayfield third. Rose fourth. And Phi Long Win in the fifth spot. Two minutes down and 3 minutes still left to go. Mayfield back to the top of the board now. 31-8 last time by for Ryan Mayfield. Spencer Eckert in the second spot, about a half second back. Spencer Rivkin in third. Brandon Rose fourth. Phi Long Win in the fifth spot. Just past that halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still left on the clock. Mayfield by with a 31-6. Spencer Eckert with a 31-7. Eckert about a half second behind. Less than 2 minutes to go. Mayfield 31-3 that time by Eckert with a 31-8. Rose comes by with a 31-9 in the third spot. Rivkin with a 32 flat. Then you got Seth Van Dellen rounding out your top five right now with about 1:15 left on the clock. Less than 1 minute to go. Mayfield taking the TQ in round number one and round number two. Out in front right now. He's got a 1 second advantage on Spencer Eckert in the second spot. Got about 10 seconds left on the master clock. Mayfield down the right side one more time and crosses the line with a 31-7 that time by. Stretching that lead out to 2 seconds now on Brandon Rose. That is time, drivers. Everybody keep going to hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Edwin front. Ryan Mayfield front. Spencer Eckert done. Seth Van Dellen done. Jimmy Fishback done. Brandon Rose done. Spencer Rivkin done. Aiden Pan done. Dakota Fan done. Frankie Cox Jr. done. Phi Long Win done. Nathan Fuller done.
And that is a run, guys. Taking the win and your overall TQ for round number three. Ryan Mayfield with a 10-5-5-16. Finishing in that second spot, Brandon Rose with a 10-5-19 with a 1. And finishing in third, Spencer Eckert with a 10-5-19 with a 7. Give us a few minutes. We'll get the main event set up here shortly. Main events will start at 4 o'clock, so in about 48 minutes from now. Race number 1. Start bringing them up. Once again, we'll do a 5-minute warm-up. I'll call you guys in at about 4:30. Everybody come in. We will walk across the track to do our starting procedure. And we will get ready to go. Yep.
Watching the start of the race. Take 5 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get our marshals out here, please. We need all marshals from race number 4 out here. Mayfield, Rose, Wynn, Vendellen, Rivkin, Eckert, Wiggins, Robinson, Fuller, Lutz, Lemieux, and Horn out to turn marshal. So we can get these guys started.
Woodley.
When Felong is on 3. And Mayfield on 1. Chase on 11. Chase Lemieux on 11. All right, race number 1, D Main. Warm-up has started. 5-minute warm-up for you guys. Again, we'll call you in about 4:30. We'll walk everybody across the track.
Grace McElroy. Marcus Cornell. Joe Campbell. Roger Alden. Will Mark Milbride. Mark Milbride. Wilson. Receiver.
Got about 2:30 left in this warm-up, guys. 2:30 left.
Minutes to the start of the race.
Got about 1 minute left in warm-up, guys. 1 minute left.
Minutes to the start of the race. In 5 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's start bringing the cars in.
Seconds to the start of the race.
That guy knows how to fuel a car? No.
10 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, your lineup's going to be Adrian Ramos on the 1, Bryce Beaver on the 2, Drake McElroy on the 3, Barry Rowe on the 4, Mason Montgomery in the 5, Marcus Plumley on the 6, Brett Dedford on the 7, Dennis Wilson on the 8, Chevelle Keats on the 9, Little Mark Naperi on the 10, Ronnie Holt on the 11, Joe Campbell on the 12, Mark Naperi on the 13, Elijah Only on the 14, and Rod Whitley on the 15. All right, looks like we're ready, guys. Go ahead and get them fueled up. Fuel them up. Fuel them up. Fuel them up. All right, here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. Wait for Clayton. Down and quiet. This is your D main event on the track. Pit guys, no. Go, hurry up, guys. Go around the outside. Around the outside, guys. Around the outside. Adrian Ramos jumping out of that early lead. Ramos with a 34.4 that time by Drake McElroy right behind him. Ramos in that bright fluorescent yellow truck. Oh, puts it up on 2 wheels, has to check it up, puts it back down, drops back into second spot. Drake McElroy now out in front in that red, blue, and white truck. He gets a little sideways through the quarters. Adrian Ramos back out in front. Or excuse me, yeah, Adrian Ramos back out in front. Here comes your leader crossing the stripe again. Ramos out in front. Then you got Bryce Beaver in second. Barry Rowe in third. Plumley in fourth. McElroy in fifth now. 130 down, 13:30 still left to go. Again, your top three looking to bump up into that C main event. Ramos opening up to about a 1.5 advantage now. Out in front on that back stretch through the crosstown area. Right behind him is Bryce Beaver. Barry Rowe in third. Ramos comes by with a 34.5 that time by. Bryce comes by with a 34.8. Plumley in the third spot, 34.4. Rowe in that fourth spot. Plumley puts it up on two wheels. Rowe looking forward to get by. Around the carousel they come. That is a battle for that final transfer position. Your leader gets completely offline out into that loose stuff. Ramos able to bring it back down. But Bryce Beaver right on his back wing now as they come up through the right side. Rod Whitley, you got your leaders coming in soon. Ramos, that bright fluorescent yellow truck coming in the center now in that off-camber section. Right behind him is that white, blue, and black truck of Bryce Beaver. Thank you, Rod. Top three starting to pull away just a bit. Ramos, Beaver, and Plumley over on the right-hand side. Ramos with a 34.3. Beaver with a 34.8. Plumley 33.7. Top three are nose to tail now. Joe Campbell got your leaders coming in soon. Here comes your leaders in the step up. Oh, Ramos makes a little mistake. That's going to give Bryce Beaver a chance to get by. Bryce out in front now. Ramos drops back into second. Plumley in third. Top three on front of the driver's stand right now. Into the 180 switchback. So you got Bryce Beaver out in front. Adrian Ramos in second. Marcus Plumley in third. Your top three looking to bump up into that D main event. Ramos makes a little mistake in the quad. Now he's under pressure for that third spot from Barry Rowe. The two fluorescent yellow trucks running together, third and fourth right now. There's your leader crossing the stripe. Bryce Beaver with a 33.6. Plumley with a 33.4 in the second spot. Back into those 180 switchbacks. You've got Ramos and Rowe going at it for that final transfer position. Ramos holding on to the third spot. Rowe in fourth. Right behind him is Ronnie Holt in the fifth spot. Drake McElroy working his way back by him. Drake back up into that fifth spot now. 5 minutes down, 10 minutes still left to go. 5 down, 10 to go. Watch it in the quads, guys. Caution in the quads. That is clear. Leaders with some problems. So we got Bryce Beaver still out in front. Adrian Ramos now in the second spot. Plumley in third. Barry Rowe in fourth. Drake McElroy in fifth. Ronnie Holt in the sixth spot. All running together right now. Keep it clean, guys. Top two crossing the line out in front. Bryce and Adrian running away right now. Drake McElroy now in the third spot. Drake about 7 seconds back. Then you got Ronnie Holt about 3 seconds behind him in the 4th spot. Leader crossing the stripe again. Bryce Beaver with a 33.9. Adrian Ramos with a 34.7 in that 2nd spot. Mason, you got 3rd spot right behind you. Thank you. Seven minutes down and 8 minutes still left to go. Looks like everybody's starting to come in for a pit stop. Beaver goes by. Ramos goes by. Your top 2 still going. McElroy goes by. Leaders on that cross down section now. Looks like Ramos having a little problem getting into pit lane, but gets it back up there. Just a reminder, pitman, that fuel gun has to be disconnected once the car is back into pit lane. You cannot have the fuel gun over pit lane. Bryce Beaver comes across the stripe. Adrian Ramos about 4 seconds back. Beaver coming through some lap traffic around the carousel right now. 3rd spot is Barry Rowe in that bright fluorescent yellow truck. Yeah. 9 minutes down, 6 minutes still left to go. Beaver crosses the line, 34.1 that time by. Ramos with a 34 flat, about 4 seconds back. Ronnie Holt now up into the 3rd spot. Rowe drops back to 4th. Wilson in 5th. Top 3 looking to bump up into that C main event. Leader crossing this stripe again, coming into the center section now. That white, blue, and yellow black truck coming around the carousel. Adrian Ramos off the track right now. That's going to put Ronnie Holt up into the 2nd spot. Barry Rowe into 3rd with 4:30 left to go. Leader coming through some lap traffic here in the 180 switchbacks on the left. Thank you very much. Here comes your 2nd place truck of Ronnie Holt in that bright fluorescent yellow and orange truck. Barry Rowe in the old school Truggy body fluorescent yellow. He's got a battle right behind him though with Dennis Wilson. Third and fourth coming into the quad section now. Rowe jumps off the track a little bit. Dennis goes around the inside, takes the spot away. Dennis Wilson up into third now. Your final transfer position with 3:30 left to go. Closing in on 3 minutes left to go. Your leader goes by again with a 33.9. That time by. He is opened up to about a 20-second gap now on Ronnie Holt. He's got it in cruise mode now. Here comes Ronnie by the front straightaway and across the line. Dennis Wilson down the front straight now as well. 34.8 that time by for Wilson. Barry Rowe not too far back, about 2 seconds back. We will take about a 5-minute break after this run before we start the warm-up for C Main. A 5-minute break before we start the warm-up for the C Main. Yeah. 2:30 left on the master clock. Bryce Beaver in control right now. 35 flat last time by for Bryce. Ronnie comes by with a 34.1 in that second spot. Ronnie Holt starting 11th on the grid, sitting in that second spot, looking to bump up into that C main event. Still got a battle for that final transfer position around the carousel with 2 minutes left to go. Wilson and Rowe coming out of the quads right now into that back section. Dennis Wilson in the third spot. Right behind him is Barry Rowe. Up onto the table turn on the right side and down the front straight. Got about 1:30 left to go. Wilson comes by with a 34.4. Rowe with a 34.7. Yep. So remember, guys, all cars to post-tech. After your race, all cars must go through post-tech. Battle for that transfer position as we're closing in on 1 minute left to go. Dennis Wilson still hanging on to that third spot in that yellow, blue, and red truck coming across the front straight now. Wilson goes by with a 34.7. Barry Rowe right behind him with a 34.8. Marcus Plumley on the move in the fifth spot, trying to close these guys in with less than 1 minute to go. That could be a great battle closing in here, coming through the quad section now. On to the back section, you've got Dennis Wilson holding them off. Barry Rowe gets a little sideways coming down, gives a little bit of a gap with 30 seconds left to go. This should be these guys' white flag right here. Third and fourth coming through here in the 180s into that off camber. Thank you, Brent. 15 seconds left to go coming out of that quads. Wilson gets a little hairy, able to hang on to it. We are closing in on time. Third and fourth still going at it as they come up with a step up right now. That is time. Drivers finish the lap. You're on. Here comes Dennis Wilson down the straight one final time. Will take that final transfer position into the C main event. Bryce Beaver on a victory lap right now, coming around on the right side and up the hill. Bryce Beaver out in front, coming down in front of the driver's stand one final time, taking the win in the D main event. All right, guys, go ahead and get them into post-tech. Post-tech. Finishing results 2:11 and 8. 2:11 and 8. We've got 5 minutes till we start our next warm-up, guys. 5 minutes. At this time, we'll get some water down on the track. Let's get some water down on the track for the next race. It's again 2:11 and 8, your top three.
Peters.
Get our turn marshals to head back out. Mark Naperi, can you take seat number 2? Mark Naperi, take seat number 2. Elijah Only, take number 11. Elijah, take number 11. And Rod Whitley, can you take number 8? Rod Whitley, take number 8, please. Got about 2 minutes till we start this warm-up. 2 minutes till we start warm-up. Drake McElroy should be on seat number 3. Marcus should be on 6. So back behind you there, Marcus. And Rod Whitley, I'll need you on 8, right here in the front straight. Rod Whitley, number 8. Drake, you're on 3, yep. So Rod Whitley, I need you on 8. So we got about 1 minute till we start warm-up, guys. 1 minute till we start warm-up.
Minute to the start of the race.
Just need Rod Whitley. That's the only turn marshal we're waiting for. Rod Whitley, spot number 8, please.
25 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, race number 2. Let's get them checked in. Race number 2. Let's get them checked in. 5-minute warm-up for you guys.
Tyler Brown, Trevor Lund, James Hewitt, Trevor Ollie, Fernando Trailey, Brendan Bartlett, Renato Trailey Jr., Dennis Wilson. Carson 6. Strike Beaver.
Pitmen, when you guys go across and you're coming back after the start, cars 1 through 5, if you guys can go to our right, down to the right side of the track, and cars 6 through 15, if you guys can go to the outside on our left. That way it'll make it a lot easier. Once again, top 5 pitmen, when you guys are done and the cars are gone, please go to the right side of the track and off the track. Follow the cars off the track. Cars 6 and back, please go to the left and go around the outside. Please do not come straight across the track. There's going to be too much traffic, and I just want to make sure everybody is safe and gets across the track clear. All cars checked in but Ronnie Holt. All right, Ronnie is checked in now. All trucks are checked in. Still got about 3 minutes left in this warm-up, guys. Watch it in the quad section, guys. Caution in the quad section. Clayton, guys can't see that corner. Got about 2 minutes left in this warm-up, guys. 2 minutes. Once again, pitman 1 through 5, please, when you guys release the cars, follow the cars off the track to the right side. Spot 6 and back. When the cars are released, go to the left side and follow the fence line. Please do not walk straight back across the track. Got about 1 minute left in warm-up, guys. 1 minute. Yes. All right, guys, go ahead and bring them in, guys. All trucks in, bring them in. Pitmen heading to the back straight. Please watch it. Pitmen are walking on the track. Please make sure you guys are clear. We're going to have Tyler Fenster on the 1, Tyler Brown on the 2, Donato Tradardi on the 3, Renato Tradardi Jr. on the 4, Mario Ruby on the 5, Benny Camarian on the 6, Trevor Olness on the 7, Jaden 2 on the 8. On the 9, you got Carson Phipps, Colin Beaver on the 10, Brendan Bartlett on the 11, Trevor Lund on 12, Bryce Beaver on the 13, Ronnie Holt on the 14, and Dennis Wilson will not be starting. That will be 15. Once again, mechanics 5 through 1 through 5, mechanics go to the right side, 6 through 15 go to the left side. Here we go, guys. Get them fueled up, guys. Fuel them up. Fuel them up. Here we go. Get them all fueled up. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. Watch Clayton. Down and quiet. Once again, 6 through 15, guys. Go to the left. Go all the way around. Fit 5. Yep. Perfect, guys. Good job. Hurry up. Hurry up. Great job, guys. Great job. Cars are coming. Tyler Fenster, your CQ, jumping out of that early lead. The white, blue, and red truck in the second spot. You got Tyler Brown right behind him. Coming through the quads for the first time by. Triple single for most of your leaders. A little bit of carnage in the quads. Watch it in the quads, guys. Caution in the quads. That is clear. Here's your leaders by for the first full lap by. You got Fenster out in front, Brown in second, Renato in third, Donato in fourth. Here's your leaders coming through the triple singles right now and on to the back section. Top 3 looking to bump up into that B main event. Tyler Fenster out in front, your CQ. Down the right side and across the stripe. Fenster comes by with a 32.3 that time by. Brown with a 33.3. Then you got Renato and Donato in third and fourth. Trevor Olins in fifth. Jaden 2 in the sixth spot. Top 2 starting to pull away a bit. Fenster and Brown out in front. Then you got a whole pack of cars battling for that final transfer position. Watching the quads, guys. Watch it in the quads. That is clear. Tyler Fenster comes by 32.6 that time by. Tyler Brown comes by 33.1. Then you got Renato in the third spot in that yellow and green truck. Right behind him is that white and silver truck of Trevor Olins in the fourth spot. Renato with a little problem around the carousel. Able to collect it back down. Trevor Olins in that fourth spot trying to close in. It's again top 3 looking to bump up into that B main event. Jaden 2 in the fifth spot. Not too far back. Sitting back there waiting for a mistake. 2:30 down and 12:30 still left to go. Fenster still out in front, 32.5 last time by. He's opened up to a 3-second gap back to Tyler Brown. Tyler's got about a second and a half back to Renato Jr. in the third spot. Then you got about another second and a half back to Trevor in the fourth spot. 3 minutes down and 12 minutes still left on the master clock. Leader coming through the crosstown right now. That white, blue, and red truck number 1, Tyler Fenster. Tyler Brown in the second spot, about 4 seconds back now. Brown starting to get some pressure here from Renato Truggy Jr. in the third spot. Second and third in that back section right now. Tyler Brown hanging on to about a second and a half advantage on Truggy. Four minutes down and 11 minutes still left on the clock. Jaden 2 up into the fourth spot now. Trevor Olins in fifth. Donato Truggy in sixth. Carson Phipps in seventh. Trevor Lund in eighth. Brendan Bartlett in ninth. And Colin Beaver rounding out your top 10. Oh, Trevor makes a little mistake going into that step-up section. That's going to get Donato to get by. So Donato Truggy up into the fifth spot. Trevor drops back to sixth. Battle for second and third now coming around into the carousel. You got Tyler Brown in that bright yellow and blue truck. Right behind him is that white, yellow, and green of Renato Truggy Jr. 5 minutes down and 10 minutes still left to go for these guys. Your leader crossing the stripe, Tyler Fenster with a 33-1. Here comes Tyler Brown with a 33 flat. Renato Jr. with a 33-2. Second and third just need to work together. That way they both can make it into the B main event. Jaden 2 still hanging on to that fourth spot, about 8 seconds back. There's your leader across the stripe again. Fenster with a 33-6. Starting to close in on some lap traffic. Ronnie and Brendan, you got your leader closing in on you soon. Six minutes down and 9 minutes still left on the clock. Again, Brendan and Ronnie got your leader behind you. Second and third won't be too far behind. We got a dead car in the carousel, watching the carousel. Tyler Fenster across the stripe again with a 33-9. That time by. Here comes your second and third place trucks of Tyler Brown and Renato Jr. We got 7 minutes down and 8 minutes left on the clock. Oh, Truggy rolls it over. Still able to hang on to that third spot. Trevor Owens in fourth. Pitman, make sure the fuel gun is not over the pit lane. Make sure the fuel gun does not go into pit lane. When you are fueling the truck, it has to be outside pit lane, and you cannot have that fuel gun over the wall. Eight minutes down and 7 minutes left to go. You got leaders coming in and out of the pits. Tyler Fenster out in front. Tyler Brown in second. Renato Truggy Jr. in third. Trevor Lund, got your leader coming in behind you. Here comes your leader down the right side and across the stripe one more time with 6 minutes left to go. Tyler Fenster out in front. It's got about a 6-second advantage now on Tyler Brown. Tyler just coming down the straightaway now. Then you got Renato Truggy Jr. about 3 seconds behind him in third. Trevor Owens in the fourth spot. Trevor about 6 seconds behind Renato. Then you got Colin Beaver up into the fifth spot. Check that. Donato up into the fifth spot. Colin in sixth. Jaden is in seventh. Carson in eighth. Trevor in ninth. Bryce Beaver in 10th. And Brendan Bartlett in the 11th spot. Leader coming through some lap traffic in the quad area onto the back straight. That red, white, and blue truck is your leader, guys. Thank you. Second spot is the bright fluorescent yellow and blue truck coming on the right side now. We got about 4:30 left to go. Your leader up on the right side of the track right now. Second spot not too far back. Leader crosses a stripe. Bryce, Jaden, and Trevor, you got second spot behind you. You got your leader ahead of you, so make sure you guys give some room. Bright yellow and blue truck is your second place truck. Watch it coming out of the carousel, guys. That is clear. Got about 3:30 still left to go, guys. 3:30 left to go. Carson, you got your leader in front of you and second behind you. This is your C main event. Top three trucks looking to bump up into that B main. Right now you got Tyler Fenster out in front, coming down in front of the driver's stand now. The white, blue, and red truck. In the second spot is Tyler Brown, about a second and a half behind in that bright yellow and blue truck. In third, you've got Renato Truggy possibly off the track. I don't see him here. So Trevor Olin's now up into third. So we got 2:30 left on the master clock.
Minutes left.
All right, we got Renato back in that third spot. Looks like he missed a lap here. We got about 1:30 left to go. $1:30 left on the master clock. Your leader coming down the front straightaway. The two Tylers running together, running through some lap traffic here in the 180s. That white, blue, and red truck. Thank you very much. Second right behind him. Thank you. And in the third spot is that white and teal truck of Renato Truggy Jr. The Nato in the fourth spot. Colin Beaver now in fifth with 1 minute left on the master clock. Your top three looking to bump up into that B main event. The two Tylers started in the front of the grid. They've been out front this whole time. Fenster out in front. Brown in second. Renato Jr. in the third spot, about 8 seconds behind those guys. Still trying to cut through some lap traffic. That white and teal truck coming into the carousel is your third place truck. Here's your leader crosses the stripe with 15 seconds to go. Fenster goes by for a white flag lap. Tyler Brown comes by for a white flag lap as well. Renato gets by. That is time. Drivers, finish the lap. You're on. Your top three, you're on a victory lap. Donato, you are done. Everybody else, finish the lap. You're on. Bumping up into that B main event, you're going to have Tyler Fenster, Tyler Brown, and Renato Truggy Jr. as these guys make it around one final time. Fenster crosses the line, taking the win in your C main event. Here comes your second place truck of Tyler Brown, finishing in third. And Renato Truggy Jr. across the line in third. That is a race, guys. Let's make sure we get all those trucks into post-tech. We'll take a 5-minute break before we get into the B main event. Finishing results 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, and 4. Go ahead and put water down, guys. Once again, 1, 2, and 4. Got about 2:30 till we start warm-up, guys. 2:30 till we start warm-up.
Minutes to start of the race.
All right, let's get our turn marshals back out from that last race. Bryce Beaver takes spot number 3. Bryce Beaver takes spot number 3. Ronnie Holt takes spot number 7. Ronnie Holt takes 7. And Dennis Wilson, if you could take spot 10, please. Dennis, take spot 10.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
What number? 10? Yeah.
Seconds to the start of the race.
7, Ronnie. So 7 is right there. Yep. And Bryce, if you could cover, excuse me. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Let me redo this. Bryce Beaver takes spot number 1. Bryce Beaver, spot 1. Ronnie, spot number 2. Ronnie Holt, spot number 2. And Dennis takes spot number 4. Sorry, guys. I was looking at the wrong number. So Dennis takes spot number 4. All right, guys. Looks like we're good to go. Race number 3, get them checked in. Race number 3, warm them up. I need my turn marshals, guys. Turn marshals out here. Race number 3, getting checked in now.
Carlos Arredondo, Ryan Cavalieri, Julian Oliveira.
Mario Rudy, Benny Camarian, spots 5 and 6, please. Mario Ruby and Benny Camarian, spots 5 and 6. Dennis Wilson, spot number 4, please. Dennis, spot number 4.
Tyler Brown. Camden Hall.
Got about 3 minutes left in warm-up. Pitman, 1 through 5. If you are pitting 1 through 5, please go to the right side of the track. Make sure you guys walk off, follow the cars around the track, and walk off that way. Cars number 6 through 15, please walk to the left and go all the way to the fence line. Please do not come across the track. Make sure you guys walk all the way across to the left side fence and then back down. And then also reminder, guys, please do not fuel over the pit lane. All fuel guns need to be disconnected from the cars by the time they get into pit lane. Got about 2 minutes left in this warm-up, guys. 2 minutes. No check-in from Tyler or Renato yet, with 2 minutes left. Got about 1 minute left in this warm-up, guys. Once again, pitmen for 1 through 5. Please make sure when you exit the track, you go to the right. You follow the cars down and come out that way. Cars number 6 through 15, walk all the way to the left fence and then come around. Please do not walk across the track. We've got a 1 minute call asked, guys. 1 minute left. We will add 1 minute. We got 1 minute left in warm-up, guys. 1 minute left. All right, guys, go ahead and start bringing them in. Bring in all cars in. Careful of pitman walking across the track back there, guys. Please be careful. Once again, pitman 1 through 5, you guys are going to walk off to the right. 6 through 15, you guys are going to walk off to the left. Starting on the 1, you're going to have Frankie Contreras Jr., Jimmy Fishback starting on the 2, Dakota Fend on the 3, Adam Drake on the 4, Ryan Cavallari on the 5, Lee Setzer on the 6, Caden Fuller on the 7, Jonah Wilson on the 8, Travis Horn on the 9, Carlos Arredondo on the 10. Then you got Camden Lime on the 11, Julian Oliveras on the 12, Tyler Fenster on the 13, Tyler Brown on the 14, and Renato Tradardi Jr. will be on the 15. Tyler Fenster not checked in. Just go. All right, guys, here we go. Let's get them, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. Down and quiet. Tyler Fenster, give me a stop and go when you are clear, please, for just dropping it in the middle of the lane. Fenster, just take the back of the line. Thank you. Go. This is your B main event. Top 3 looking to make it up into the big show, into the A main event. Frankie Contreras Jr. out in front. Starting to pull away already. Frankie comes by the stripe with a 32.6. That time by Jimmy Fishback in the second spot. He's got Dakota Fend in third. Adam Drake in fourth. Ryan Cavallari in the fifth spot. Jonah Wilson in sixth. Then you got Lee Setzer in seventh. Caden Fuller in eighth. Carlos Arredondo in 9th, and Camden Lime in the 10th spot. 30-minute main for these guys. Frankie Contreras, your BQ, out in front and already starting to pull away. He's got about a 1.5 gap. Back to Jimmy. Contreras comes by with a 32.6. Fishback with a 32.8. Dakota 33 flat in the 3rd spot. Good clean start from all these guys. Leaders coming on the right side of the track and down in front of the driver's stand one more time. Contreras comes by with a 32.6, Fishback 32.3, Dakota 32.6, Drake 32.4, Cavallari 32.2, Jonah with a 32.4, and Setzer with a 32.6. That's your top pack right now. Top 7 kind of running nose to tail. Then you got a little bit of a gap back to 8th through 15th. Cavallari trying to put some pressure on Adam Drake as they're coming onto the right side of the track. That is battle for 4th and 5th. Dakota Fenn not too far ahead of them in that 3rd spot. Jonah goes on the inside of Cavallari, takes over that 6th spot. Excuse me, 5th spot. Jonah up into 5th. Cavallari back to 6th. Leaders coming on the right side of the track and in front of the driver's stand one more time. Frankie Contreras Jr., that bright yellow, red, and white truck out in front. Your BQ 32.2 last time by. Fishback coming under some pressure right now from Dakota Fenn. Jimmy Fishback hanging on to that 2nd spot. Dakota puts it up on the pipe, has to get off there. Loses a little bit of ground to Jimmy. Adam Drake still hanging on to that 4th spot. Jonah in 5th. Cavallari in 6th. Setzer in the 7th spot. Camden Limes trying to reel these guys in 8th. Trying to get into that lead pack. Contreras starting to pull away. He's got about a 2-second gap back now to Jimmy Fishback in that 2nd spot. Jimmy's got Dakota Fenn all over his rear wing. Then you got Adam Drake in the 4th spot with Jonah Wilson all over his rear wing. Oh, your leader gets hung up in that 180. That's going to put Jimmy Fishback out in front. Frankie drops back into 2nd. That is a whole pack of cars coming through the quad right now for that final transfer position. We got one upside down off the quad. That looks like Jonah. Jimmy hits that inside pipe, able to keep on going. So Jimmy Fishback now out in front. Frankie Contreras Jr. in the 2nd spot. Dakota Fenn in 3rd. Adam Drake still in 4th. Cavallari back up into that 5th spot with Lee Setzer in 6th. Closing in on 5 minutes down. We still got 25 minutes still left to go in this 30-minute main event. Again, your top 3 looking to bump up into the A main. Fishback out in front, that yellow, red, and white truck. Oh, rolls it over, coming to that step off. Drops all the way back into that 6th spot. Setzer goes on the inside of Cavallari to take over 4th. Cavallari puts it back in on that inside and takes the spot back. So Cavallari up into 4th, Setzer in 5th. Fishback drops all the way back into that 6th spot. Frankie Contreras Jr. back out in front. Dakota Fenn now in 2nd. Adam Drake in 3rd. Again, your top 3 looking to bump up into that A main. Ryan Cavallari sitting in that no man's land 4th spot right behind him. We've got about 6 minutes down. 24 minutes still left to go. Your leader's coming out of that triple single area. And into the cross down, you got Frankie Contreras Jr. out in front. Dakota Fend in second. Adam Drake third. Cavalieri fourth. Setzer in fifth. Your top five starting to pull away just a bit from Jimmy Fishbeck. Frankie with a 32.2 last time by. Dakota with a 32.7. Adam 32.7. Cav with a 32.7 as well. Oh, Frankie gets a little sideways coming off that single. That gives Dakota a chance to close that gap just a bit. We're 6:30 down. See where these guys start coming in for pits. Leaders in front of the driver's stand one more time. Your top six still running nose to tail. You got Frankie, Dakota, Adam, Ryan, Jimmy, and Lee. Your top six are nose to tail. Then you got a little bit of gap back to Camden Lime in seventh. Jonah Wilson drops back into that eighth spot. Caden Fuller in ninth. Tyler Fenster up into 10th. Closing in on that 8-minute mark. Guys starting to think about coming in. Here comes your leader in for a stop, Frankie Contreras Jr. Dakota and Adam keep on going. Setzer in for a stop. Everybody else in for a stop. Setzer not able to get into pit lane. Gets hung up on the pipe. Has to go around again. Dakota Fenn now out in front. Adam Drake in second. Here comes Dakota in for a stop. Here comes Adam in for a stop. Dakota back out in the lead. Adam Drake now in second. Here's your leaders coming up on the right side one more time. Dakota Fenn now out in front after the first pit stop. Dakota comes by with a 37.4. Adam Drake with a 37.4 after their pit stop. Then you got Ryan Cavalieri in third, Jimmy Fishback in fourth, Frankie in fifth, and Jonah still in that sixth spot. Closing in on that 10 minutes down, almost 10 minutes down, 20 minutes still left to go. Dakota Fend out in front. Adam Drake with a problem, going to drop him back into that fourth spot. So you got Cavalieri now up into the second spot. Back in third, Adam Drake in fourth. Contreras in fifth, Jonah in the sixth spot. Leader coming out of that quad section. Dakota Fend out in front, 31.7 last time by for Dakota. That's fast lap of the race. stretching that lead out now to about 4 seconds on Ryan Cavallari. Cavallari under some pressure from Jimmy Fishback. Jimmy gets a little sideways off that step down. Second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth, nose to tail in those 180 switchbacks. Cavallari second, Fishback in third, Drake in fourth, Jonah Wilson in fifth, Contreras in the sixth spot. Coming out of that 4-pack and onto the back section now. Cavallari hanging on to that second spot, Fishback in third. Again, top three looking to bump up into the A main events. Oh, Cavallari gets a little offline coming off the front section here. That's going to put Jimmy Fishback back up into that second spot. Adam Drake into third. Adam's got some pressure from Jonah Wilson right behind him. Jonah looks on the inside through the carousel. Couldn't quite stick it. Jonah a little short off the triple. Able to collect it and hang on to that fourth spot. Tyler Brown, leader coming soon. Dakota Fenn still out in front. Jimmy Fishback in second. Adam Drake in third. Then you got Jonah Wilson in fourth. Cavallari in fifth. Frankie Contreras Jr. in the sixth spot. Camden Lime starting to reel these guys in seventh. Lee Setzer in the eighth spot, trying to reel these guys back in after a rough pit stop. There's your leader coming on to the back section now. Dakota Fenn stretching that lead out to about 5 seconds now on Jimmy Fishback. Jimmy hanging on to that second spot. Then you got Adam Drake in third, about 1 second behind him. Good battle right now for that fourth spot and back. Jonah puts it up on 2 wheels. Has to bring it back down. Cavallari now up into the 4 spots. Camden Lime up into 5th now. We got 14 minutes down and 16 minutes still left on the master clock. Your running order right now, you got Dakota Fenn out in front. It's got a 3-second gap back to Jimmy Fishback in second. Adam Drake in third, about a second and a half behind. Then you got about 3 seconds back to Ryan Cavallari in fourth. Camden Lime in fifth. Jonah Wilson in sixth. Frankie Contreras Jr. in the 7th spot. Lee Setzer in 8th. Julian Oliveras in 9th. Tyler Brown in 10th. Caden Fuller in 11th. Travis Horn in 12th. Renato Trodardi Jr. in the 13th spot. Cavallari flaming out over here on the left side. We're at the halfway point. 15 minutes down and 15 minutes still left to go. Dakota Fenn still out in front. Fishback in for a stop. Second wave of pit stops going on right now. Dakota Fenn still out in front. Looks like Jimmy Fishback up into the 2nd spot now. Adam Drake into 3rd. Leader coming up the right side and down the hill one more time. Dakota Fenn goes by for another lap. 31-6 that time by for Dakota. And here comes your leader in for next pit stop, Dakota Fenn. Oh, gets hung up on pit lane, getting in. Dakota able to get out of the pits and hang on to that lead. Jimmy Fishback about a second and a half back. Adam Drake not too far back in that third spot. Then you got Jonah Wilson in fourth, battling with Frankie and Camden. So you got a three-way battle for fourth, fifth, and sixth coming around the carousel right now. Your top three coming down that step down on the right side in front of the driver's stand one more time. Dakota, Jimmy, and Adam out in front. Your top three looking to bump up into that A main event. But your battle right now for fourth, fifth, and sixth in front of the driver's stand now. Jonah, Frankie, and Camden going at it for fourth, fifth, and sixth. Trying to reel those top three back in, but you've got about a 10-second gap between third and fourth right now. We got 18 minutes down and 12 minutes still left to go. Leader by the stripe again, Dakota Fenn with a 32-2. Jimmy Fishback with a 32-1. Adam Drake 32-2. Your top three separated by about 3 seconds right now. Then you've got fourth, fifth, and sixth coming across the stripe now. Jonah Wilson 31-9. Frankie with a 31-8. Camden with a 32-1. Seeing your top three starting to pull away just a bit. Fourth, fifth, and sixth still battling out through the quad section now. Dakota Fenn comes by 31-4 that time by. Fast lap of the race. Jimmy and Adam battling out for second and third right now. And you still got about a 10-second gap back to Jonah Wilson in the fourth spot. Still got a battle for that fourth, fifth, and sixth spot down the straight. Jonah Wilson comes by 31-4 that time by. Then you got Camden Lime a little bit farther back in the fifth spot. Everybody kind of getting spread out right now with 20 minutes down and 10 minutes still left on the master clock. Your running order right now, Dakota Fenn out in front. Jimmy Fishback in the second spot. Adam Drake in third. But all three of those guys looking to bump up into the A main event. Then you got Jonah Wilson in fourth, Camden Lime in fifth, Frankie Contreras in sixth, Julian Oliveris in seventh, Tyler Brown in eighth, Ryan Cavallari in ninth, Caden Fuller in 10th, Travis Horn in 11th, and Renato Tradardi Jr. in the 12th spot. Top three are running together on the right side of the track right now. Dakota, Jimmy, and Adam all running together. Top three separated by about 2.5 seconds. Then Jonah Wilson about 12 seconds back in that 4th spot. Jonah coming down the straight now. 31.7 that time by for Jonah, so about 12 seconds back. Your top three in control right now. Last set of pit stops coming up now. So we got about 7:30 left to go. Less than 7 minutes left to go. You got Dakota Fenn out in front. Dakota comes by with a 33.1 that time by. Jimmy Fish back up into the 2nd spot now. Adam Drake into 3rd. Then you got a little bit of gap back to Jonah in the 4th spot. Jonah 31.4 that time by. His fast lap of the race last time by. Leader in for his final pit stop. Dakota Fenn in for his last stop. Fishback comes out right behind him. Adam Drake not too far back in that 3rd spot. Jonah 31.4 trying to reel these guys back in. He's about 8 seconds behind Adam with 6 minutes left to go. Jonah Wilson trying to put some quality laps in, trying to close into that top 3. Your top 3 just coming down the hill and in front of the driver's stand now. Jonah just now coming down the hill. Wilson comes by 31.5 that time by 7 seconds behind Adam Drake. So he picked up a full second on that last lap. Fenn comes by with a 31.8, Fishback 32.3, Adam with a 31.8. Here comes Jonah down the hill in front of the driver's stand one more time. Jonah with a 31.5, 6.5 seconds separating your 3rd and 4th place cars. We got 4:30 left on the master clock. Tyler and Julian, you've got 4th spot right behind you. Adam Drake with a 32 flat, Jonah with a 31.7, so your top 2 separated by 6 seconds now. Wilson on the move with about 4 minutes left to go. Drake by with a 33.1 that time by. Here comes Jonah across the stripe with a 31.5. Your top 2 separated by less than 5, or excuse me, 3rd and 4th separated by less than 5 seconds. Dakota Fenn out in front and pulling away. Jimmy Fishback in that second spot. Then you got Adam Drake in third. Jonah Wilson on the move right now, trying to reel in Adam Drake. Drake comes by the stripe with a 32 flat that time by. Here comes Jonah by the stripe with a 31.5. Third and fourth separated by 4 seconds right now as we've got just over 3 minutes left to go. Clear track between Drake and Wilson right now. Drake just getting into the step up. Here comes Jonah into that step up and onto the back section. Dakota comes by with a 31.7. Here comes Fishback by the line with a 32.1. Adam Drake comes by the stripe with a 33.1. Jonah 31.5. 2.5 seconds separating your third and fourth place trucks now. Into the carousel, Adam Drake hanging on to that third spot. Got a dead car on the back section, guys, on the outside. Marshall's getting it. Thank you. 2:30 left on the master clock. Adam Drake's trying to hang on to that final transfer position. Jonah Wilson on the move right now. Drake comes by with a 32 flat. Jonah comes by 31.5. Third and fourth separated by 2 seconds right now. Wilson's got it in quality mode, driving as hard as he can. Oh, Adam Drake gets upside down in the triples. Here comes Jonah around on the inside. Jonah Wilson up into the third spot. Adam Drake drops back to fourth. We've got 2 minutes left to go. Dakota Fenn out in front. Jimmy Fishback in second. Now you got Jonah Wilson up into third. Jonah started 8th on the grid. He's worked his way back up into that third and final transfer spot. He's got Adam Drake behind him in the 4th spot. 1:30 left on the master clock. Your leader coming into the front section now in front of the driver's stand. Dakota Fenn by the stripe with a 31.5. Here comes Jimmy Fishback down the front straightaway. Renato, you got second spot behind you. There's Jonah Wilson in the third spot. Adam Drake in fourth. Closing in on 1 minute left on the master clock. Less than 1 minute to go for these guys. Dakota Fenn into the 180s here. Here comes Jimmy Fishback. It's a little sideways here, able to hang on to that second spot. Jonah Wilson in third. Adam Drake still sitting behind him with about 45 seconds left to go. Renato, you got third and fourth coming in behind you. Dakota Fenn out in front, stretching that lead out to about 7 seconds now on Jimmy Fishback. Jonah Wilson hanging on to that third spot. We got 15 seconds to go. This will be their white flag lap. Jimmy and Jonah trying to hang on and make it into that A main event. That is time. Drivers, finish lap. You're on. Dakota Fenn coming up the right side and down the straight one final time. Dakota Fenn taking the win in your B main event. Jimmy Fishback, Jonah Wilson climbing the hill one more time and around. They're looking to bump up into the main as well. Fishback comes home in second. Jonah Wilson comes home in third. All three of those guys making it up into the A main. Adam Drake finishing in fourth. Julian Oliveras will come home in fifth. And that is a race. Let's make sure we get all cars into post-tech. All cars into post-tech. Finishing order 3, 2, and 8. 3, 2, and 8. And we will get some water on the track. All right, guys, we'll take a 5-minute break here. Then we will do drivers' introductions for the A main. Then we'll do your 5-minute warm-up. So that gives you guys a little bit more time to get set. And
seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's start getting our drivers up to the driver's stand, and we'll do drivers' introductions. Okay. Waiting for Jimmy to bring me one. Get our guys from the last race back out to turn marshal. Thank you. All right, we're going to get started on our driver's introductions for our Nitro Truggy A main event here at our 2026 Off-Road Nationals at Silver Dollar Speedway. Bumping up from the B main event, starting in the 15th spot, sponsored by Sparco, J Concepts, ProTech RC, A Main Hobbies, Coyote, Power Hobby, Drake Racing, VRP, N2RC, Rhino Racing, DRC Graphics. Special thanks to Lee, Hannah, Paul, and my girlfriend and my family for all their support from Knoxville, Tennessee, Jonah Wilson. Bumping up also from the B main event, starting in the 14th spot, driving a Techno, MKS Servos. Huge thanks to my sponsors and my family and my amazing girlfriend back home. Let's do this. That's Jimmy Fishback. Taking the win in the B main event, bumping up into the show, starting 13th on the grid. Driving an X-Ray, sponsored by X-Ray, RC America, Coyote, Matrix, Gens Ace, Hudi, Nitro Pro, Fly Sky, Ultimate, Extreme Aerodynamics, Elite RC Productions, Nitrolux, Easy Custom, Stick It One, Beach RC, A Main Hobbies, J&T Bearings, DRC. Special thanks to my family, Dylan and Cheeky from Angola, Indiana, Dakota Fend. Qualifying in the 12th spot, driving a Team Associated, sponsored by Team Associated, Reedy Power, Hot Race Tires, One Up Racing, Factory Team, Factory Tracks Racing, A Main Hobbies, Fine Line Designs, 920 Designs, Makita Kicker, and AHRC. Shout out to Big Cheese for building my truck. From Highland, Michigan, Aiden Horn. Qualifying in the 11th spot, Driving an X-Ray, sponsored by X-Ray, RC America, Hobby Wing, Hot Race Tires, Motive, Nitro Pro, Hudi, FX Engines, Trackside Hobbies, 920 Designs, Gravity RC. Huge thanks to Billy Fisher and the whole X-Ray team for all the support from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Chase Lemieux. Qualifying in the 10th spot, driving a Kyosho, sponsored by Kyosho, Alpha Plus, Raw Speed, Futaba, Tekin, VP Fuels, ProTech RC, A-Main Hobbies, Invisible Speed, Boom Graphics, Prevail Paints, and Lutz RC. Special thanks to Jerry for all the pit help. From Medina, Ohio, Ryan Lutz. Qualifying in the 9th spot, sponsored by S-Works, Beach RC, J Concepts, Reds, Exalt, Nitro Pro, Bipolar Designs, One Army, RC Discharger, the No Name Podcast. Special thanks to my dad and sponsors for all the support. From Urbandale, Iowa, Mason Fuller. Qualifying in the 8th spot, driving a Team Associated, sponsored by Team Associated, J Concepts, Reedy Power, Factory Team, MKS Servos, VRP, Sencal Hobbies, One Army, the Drake Racing, Bipolar Designs, and CAPA Racing. From Lake Forest, California, Jermaine Robinson. Qualifying in the 7th spot, driving a Techno, sponsored by Techno RC, J Concepts, Team Tekin Racing, MKS Servos, ProTech RC, VP Racing Fuels, Fly Sky RC, JTP RC. Special thanks to my dad for the help all week, and to J Concepts and Techno for the track support, and for my family watching at home from Dixon, Illinois, that is Jared Wiggins. Qualifying in the 6th spot, driving to Mugen, sponsored by ProMotion, ProTech RC, Coyote, A-Main Hobbies, VP Racing Fuels, J&T Bearings, Mugen, 920, Bradley Fine Line, LFR, The Drake, Factory Tracks, AMR Engines, TRC Pistons, Moto Whips. Huge thanks to Grandpa for the new ride. Also thanks to my dad, my girlfriend Deanna, and Tyler Brown for the ride. From Mansfield, Ohio, Spencer Eckert. Qualifying in the 5th spot, Driving Associated, sponsored by Team Associated, Hobby Wing, J Concepts, Futaba, Savox, ProTech, A-Main, Stick It One, Hobby Action, Factory Team, Makita, Kicker, and Live RC. I want to thank my parents and all my sponsors for all the help and support. From Chandler, Arizona, Spencer Rivkin. Qualifying in the 4th spot, driving a Techno, sponsored by Techno, J Concepts, Exalt, Ultimate Racing, VP Racing Fuels, Send It RC, Beach RC and Hobbies, SNS, Full Throttle Raceway, Top Tier Roofing, Yeti RC, Busybodies, and Boom Graphics. From Foley, Minnesota, that is Seth Van Dellen. Qualifying in the 3rd spot, driving a Kyosho, sponsored by Kyosho, J Concepts, Nitro Pro, Sidewinder, Exalt, Bipolar Designs, and Prevail Paints. From Abita Springs, Louisiana, Fee Long Win. Qualifying in the 2nd spot, driving a Team Associated, sponsored by Team Associated, J Concepts, Nitro Pro, Samurai, Reedy, Drake, Factory Team, Into GRC Designs, Mike's Hobby Shop, Joker Designs, and Monkey with the Knife Racing. That is from Houston, Texas, Brandon Rose. And your TQ in the Nitro Truggy class, driving a Techno, sponsored by Techno, J Concepts, Coyote, ProTech, Fly Sky, VP Fuels, Flashpoint, Hobby Action, Stick It One Racing, and Factory Tracks. From Chandler, Arizona, Ryan Mayfield. All right, we'll get our 5-minute warm-up, guys, for these guys now. Still missing some turn marshals, so 5-minute timer has started. Warm-up for these guys. 5-minute timer has started. We are missing a couple turn marshal spots. Let's see what we're missing here. All right, so 13. Tyler Fenster, can you take spot number 3? Tyler Fenster, take spot number 3. Tyler Brown, can you take spot number 2? Tyler Brown, spot number 2. And Renato Truggy Jr., can you take spot number 8, please? Renato Jr., spot number 8.
Jared Williams.
Renato Jr., spot number 8, please. Renato Jr., spot number 8. Thank you.
Ryan Mayfield.
Yep. Got about 3 minutes left in this warm-up, guys. 3 minutes left. Got about 2 minutes left in this warm-up, guys. 2 minutes left. No check-in from Jimmy Fishbeck yet. So again, pitman 1 through 5. 1 through 5, you guys are going to go off to the right side of the track. Follow the cars off. Spot 6 through 15, you guys walk all the way to the left fence and walk around. Please do not come across the tracks. So spot 6 through 15, guys walk off to the left down the fence and come back. Got about 1:30 left in this warm-up, guys. 1:30 left.
One minute to the start of the race.
Once again, pit guys 1 through 5. Spots number 1 through 5. Please make sure you guys go to the right. Follow the cars off the track. And spots 6 through 15. Make sure you guys go to the left and go all the way to the fence, then come back.
Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and bring them in. All cars in, bring them in. Careful across the tracks. Pitman may be out there. Once again, all cars in. We're going to have Ryan Mayfield on the 1, Brandon Rose on the 2, Phelong Wynn on the 3, Seth Van Dellen on the 4, Spencer Rivkin on the 5, Spencer Eckert on the 6, Jared Wiggins on the 7, Jermaine Robinson on the 8, Mason Fuller on the 9, Ryan Lutz on the 10, Chase Lemieux on the 11, Aiden Horn on the 12, Dakota Fend on the 13, Jimmy Fishback 14, and Jonah Wilson on the 15. Once again, Pitman 5 through 1. You guys are going to go off to the right. 6 through 15, please go to the left. All right, guys, here we go. Let's get them fueled up, guys. Fuel them up. Fuel them up. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. Let's watch Clayton. And down and quiet. Your A made for the Nitro Truggy 2026 Roar National Championship on the track. Here they come around for the first time by. You got Ryan Mayfield, your TQ out in front. Brandon Rose in that second spot. Felong win in third. Felong puts it up on 2 wheels. That gives Seth Van Dellen a chance to close that gap. Couldn't quite get it done. Mayfield out in front. Rose in second. Win in third. Van Dellen and Rivkin, your top 5 right now. Down the hill and across the front of the driver's stand one more time. This is your first full lap. Mayfield with a 31.9. Rose 31.8. Win with a 32.7. Van Dellen 32.6. Rose trying to put some pressure on Mayfield early. This is a 45-minute main event. Your top 2 into the back section and into the crosstown now. Mayfield running his white and pink paint scheme out in front. Puts it up on 2 wheels, jumps the pipe. Brandon Rose now taking over the top spot. That white, blue, and green truck out in front. Mayfield drops back into the second spot. Felong win in third. Van Dellen in fourth, Rivkin in fifth, Spencer Eckert in the 6th spot. Brandon Rose with a 31.7 last time by, now out in front. Mayfield chasing him down already, up in the top right section and down the front straight. Rose comes by the stripe with a 32.2, Mayfield 31.8. Into the switchbacks, your leaders come. Top 12 or so are just freight training around. Good clean start from all these guys. Brandon Rose out in front, leading them around down the right side. Mayfield making a little bobble early on, drops him back into that second spot. Rose comes by with a 31.8, Mayfield 31.8 as well. Felong with a 31.8. Van Dellen with a 31.8 as well. Your top 4 starting to pull away just a bit from Spencer Rivkin in that 5th spot. Then you got Spencer Eckert in 6th, Jared Wiggins in 7th. Mayfield starting to put some pressure on Rose again. Here he tries to look on the outside, couldn't quite get it done. Up the hill and back down they come. Green and white truck of Brandon Rose out in front. 32 flat that time by. Mayfield with a 31.9. Mayfield looking on the inside, trying to do a high-low move through these switchbacks. Can't quite get it done. Track is pretty tight for trying to get passing done, so Brandon Rose out in front. Up into the back section now. You got Brandon Rose out in front. Mayfield second. Win in third. Van Dellen in 4th. Again, your top 4 starting to pull away just a bit. Brandon Rose puts it up on 2 wheels, able to get it back down. Still able to hang on to that lead. Mayfield on his back wing as they're in the switchbacks now. Rose gets hung up on the pipe. Mayfield goes by. Brandon Rose drops back to the 4th spot. Ryan Mayfield out in front. Yeah, Mayfield out in front. Felong win now in the 2nd spot. Brandon Rose able to get back up into 3rd. Van Dellen in 4th. Rivkin right behind him in the 5th spot. 4 minutes down and 41 minutes still left on the master clock. Mayfield starting to pull away from Wynn just a little bit. It's got about a 1.5 gap back to Phi Long in that second spot. Rose in third, about a second behind him. Then you got Seth Vendellen in fourth, Spencer Rivkin in fifth, Spencer Eckert in the sixth spot, Mason Fuller in seventh, Jared Wiggins in eighth, Ryan Lutz in ninth, Aiden Horn in 10th, Dakota Fend in 11th, Chase Lemieux in 12th, Jonah Wilson in 13th, Jimmy Fishback in 14th, and Jermaine Robinson in the 15th spots. Closing in on 5 minutes down. We still got 40 minutes still left to go for these guys. Mayfield comes by with a 31-4 that time by. Phelong with a 32 flat. Brandon Rose 31-6. Seth Vendellen with a 31-7. Rivkin 32 flat. Eckert with a 31-6. Wynn makes a little mistake coming off that triple single area. That gives Brandon Rose a chance to close in big time. Up on the right side and up the hill they come. Battle for second, third, and fourth. Phelong Wynn hanging on to that second spot. Brandon Rose right behind him. Seth Vendellen in fourth. Then you got a battle for fifth and sixth between Eckert and Rivkin. Eckert hanging on to that fifth spot. Rivkin right behind him. 6 minutes down and 39 minutes still left to go. Mayfield comes by with a 31-9 that time by, opening up to a 2.5 second advantage on Phelong Wynn. Brandon Rose about a half second back in that third spot. Seth Vendellen lurking back there in that fourth spot in that white and orange truck. You still got the two Spencers going at it for fifth and sixth. Eckert and Rivkin going at it on the backside now. Right behind Rivkin is Mason Fuller and Jared Wiggins. So you got about a 4-car battle there for that fifth spot. Brandon Rose starting to put some pressure on Phelong Wynn in that second spot. So second and third into the step up and onto the back section now. Phelong Wynn hanging on to that second spot. Rose trying to find a place by. Seth Vendellen does a little donut in that crosstown area. Loses a little bit of time. Here's your top two down front straightaway. Brandon Rose on the inside takes over that second spot. Motors him down the front straightaway. Brandon Rose back up into that second spot. Phelong dropping back to third. Rose gets a little sideways, able to correct it and hang on to it. Ryan Mayfield still out in front, open up to a 3.5 second advantage right now as we're at the 7:30 mark. Pit stops are going to start happening here soon. Here comes Mayfield in for his first stop. Pitmen, make sure you're fueling over the wall. No fuel guns in pit lane. Top 4 cars all in. Here comes your 5th place car in. Couple guys still going, but most of the leaders in for a stop. Ryan Mayfield in and out of the pits, back out in front. Brandon Rose in second still. .830 down, 36:30 still left on the master clock. Mayfield out in front, opening up to a 5-second advantage now on Brandon Rose. Seth Vendellen still hanging on to that third spot. Phelong Wynn in fourth, Jared Wiggins in fifth. After your first pit stops at 9 minutes, you've got Ryan Mayfield out in front, Rose second, Vendellen third, Wynn in fourth, Rivkin in fifth, Fuller in sixth, Eckert in seventh, Wiggins in eighth, Fend in 9th. Horn in the 10th spot. Wilson in 11th. Lutz in 12th. Fishbeck 13th. Lemieux 14th. And Robinson is 15th. Leader into the quad section right now. Ryan Mayfield, triple single out of there. Nice and easy on to the back section now. Mayfield 31-2 last time by. Turns fast lap of the race out front. Backs it up with a 31-7. Here comes Rose across the stripe with a 32-2. He's now 5 seconds behind your leader. Van Dellen with a 31-8. Felong Win with a 31-7. Rivkin comes by with a 31-6. Fuller 32-1. Wiggins with a 31-7 last time by. We've got 10 minutes down, 35 minutes still left on the master clock. Leader up the right side and down in front of the driver's stand one more time. Mayfield with a 31-5 that time by. He's opened up to about an 8-second advantage now. Brandon Rhodes gets hung up on a pipe. That gives Van Dellen a chance to close that gap. Felong Win not too far back in 4th. So 2nd, 3rd, and 4th coming into that off-camber section now and around the carousel. Your leader's on the right side of the track right now. Mayfield by with a 31-9. Brandon Rose 32-1. Van Dellen 32-2. Felong with a 31-6. So 2nd, 3rd, and 4th coming in the center of the track right now. Felong putting some pressure on Seth Van Dellen as they come onto the right side now. Van Dellen, the white and orange truck in the 3rd spot. Felong in that orange and green truck right behind him. 3rd and 4th, nose to tail in those 180 switchbacks. Win right on that back wing of Van Dellen right now. Van Dellen pitches it into the turn, able to hang on to it. In front of the driver's stand one more time. Rose with a 31-2 that time by. Van Dellen 31-9. Win with a 32-1. Mason Fuller still hanging on to that 5th spot, about 6 seconds behind Felong. Spencer Rivkin about 1 second behind him in 6th. Then you got Jared Wiggins in 7th. Spencer Heckert in 8th. Jonah Wilson in 9th. And Aiden Horn rounding out your top 10. Mayfield by again with a 31-3 that time by. Stretching that lead out to about 8 seconds now on Brandon Rose. Rose with a 32 flat. Van Dellen 31-7. Win with a 32 flat as well. Jimmy Ryan and Chase, you got your leader coming in soon. Leader coming on the back section, guys, right behind you. Just be mindful. Thank you, Ryan. Jonah and Chase, you got your leader coming in behind you. Closing in on 15 minutes down. Got about 30 minutes still left to go. Leader starting to come into some lap traffic on that right side of the track. Mayfield coming in for another pit stop. Brandon Rose stopping at the same time as Mayfield, hanging on to that second spot. Felong also stopping at that same time. Spencer Eckert dying in the middle of the track. Here comes your leader crossing the stripe again. Ryan Mayfield, 31-6 that time by. The green and white truck of Brandon Rose still hanging on to that second spot, about 7.5 seconds back. Seth Vendel on the white and orange truck, about 2 seconds back in third. Then you got Felong Win in the fourth spot, 2 seconds behind Vandelen. Then here comes your fifth place truck of Spencer Rivkin. Rivkin now up into fifth. Mason Fuller in sixth. Dakota Fend up into seventh. Dakota Fend winning the B main, started 13th on the grid, up into the 7th spot right now. They got Jared Wiggins in 8th, Jonah Wilson in 9th, Aiden Horn in the 10th spot. Leader through the crosstown again. You got Ryan Mayfield, 31-5 last time by. Mayfield taking the national championship in the electric Truggy class, looking to pull the double in Truggies. He's got a 9-second advantage now on Brandon Rose. Rose with a 31-1 that time by, turned his fast lap of the race. Now has about a 2-second advantage on Seth Vandelen. About a second behind him is Felong Win in the fourth spot. Rivkin and Fuller still battling it out for fifth and sixth through the switchbacks right now. That's the closest battle we got. White, blue, and purple truck of Rivkin in fifth. Mason Fuller right behind him in the coming out of the quads. Battle for fifth and sixth on the right side of the track. Rivkin comes by the stripe with a 31-7. Fuller with a 31-6. $19 minutes down and 26 minutes left to go. Mayfield down the right side and in front of the driver's stand one more time. 31.5 that time by Rose coming down the hill now. Van Dellen closing that gap a little bit. Rose with a 31.3 that time by Van Dellen. 31.8. Second and third coming into the carousel right now. $20 minutes down and 25 minutes still left to go. Your running order right now is Ryan Mayfield out in front. Brandon Rose in second. Seth Van Dellen in the third spot. Fee-Long Win in fourth. Spencer Rivkin in fifth. Mason Fuller in sixth. Jared Wiggins in seventh. Jonah Wilson in eighth. Dakota Fenn in ninth. Aiden Horn in the 10th spot. Chase Lemieux in 11th. Ryan Lutz in 12th. Jimmy Fishback 13th. And Jermaine Robinson in the 14th spot. Lutz, you got second and third behind you. Thank you. Close battle for second and third. Brandon Rose still hanging on to that second spot. Seth Van Dellen right behind him. Around the carousel they come. Van Dellen closing that gap over the last few laps. He is right on the back wing of Brandon Rose. Rose goes by with a 31.3. Van Dellen 31.1. In the fourth spot, you got Fee-Long Win about 5 seconds behind those guys. Rose opened up just a little bit of a gap on Van Dellen. Rose gets a little outside, so does Van Dellen. Up into the top section and down through crosstown. That green and white truck of Brandon Rose hanging on to that second spot. Seth Van Dellen in third. In front of the driver's stand they come. Van Dellen in for pit stop. We're right at the halfway point. 22:30 down, 22:30 still left to go. Mayfield in and out of the pits. Rose in and out of the pits. Fee-Long getting out of the pits as well. Ryan Mayfield out in front, opening up to a 9.5 second advantage. Seth Van Dellen now up into the second spot after pit stops. Van Dellen, that orange and white truck on the back straight right now. Rose right behind him in third. Thank you, Aiden. We got 24 minutes down and 21 minutes still left on the master clock. Leader coming through some lap traffic on that right side. Looks like Dakota, you got your leader behind you. Jared Wiggins, you got your leader coming up as well. Thank you, Dakota. Van Dellen still hanging on to that second spot, 9 seconds behind your leader. Mayfield with a 31.7 last time by. Van Dellen 31.6. Rose with a 31.9. Feelong with a 31.4 in the 4th spot. Rivkin still hanging on to that 5th spot. He's got Mason Fuller right behind him down the front straight. 5th and 6th running together. Less than 20 minutes to go. Mayfield 31.2 last time by. Turns his fast lap of the race. Opening up to a 10-second advantage now on Seth Van Dellen. Van Dellen 31 flat that time by. Quick lap of the race. Rose with a 31.2. Feelong with a 31.1. Still got a great battle for 5th and 6th right here in the switchbacks. Rivkin and Fuller going at it nose to tail into that off-camber section. Rivkin hanging on to that 5th spot. Mason Fuller right behind him coming out of the quads. Fuller has not been able to get by Rivkin. They've been nose to tail for the last 5-10 minutes. Rivkin in for another pit stop. That gives a spot back to Mason Fuller. Less than 18 minutes to go for Ryan Mayfield. Mayfield across the line is a 31.5 that time by. Here comes Van Dellen in front of the driver's stand one more time, 31.4. Your top two separated by 8 seconds right now. Brandon Rose about 2.5 seconds behind Van Dellen in 3rd. Then you got about a 4-second gap back to Feelong Win in 4th. Then you got a little bit of gap back to Mason Fuller in the 5th spot. About 15 seconds behind Win. Jared Wiggins now up into the 6th spot. Jonah Wilson in 7th. Spencer Rivkin in 8th. Got about 16 minutes still left to go. Mayfield out in front through the front of the driver's stand now. 31.8 that time by. Mayfield now with an 8-second advantage. Here comes Seth Van Dellen by the stripe with a 31.1. Trying to reel in Mayfield here. About 7 seconds separating your top two trucks. Rose with a 31.4 that time by. Still about 2.5 seconds behind Van Dellen. Win about 5 seconds behind Rose. So your top four really pulling away. Leader coming through some lap traffic in the switchbacks into that off-camber section. Ryan Mayfield starting to come through some more traffic. Rose gets by Van Dellen. Brandon Rose back up into that second spot. Van Dellen drops back to third. We got 15 minutes left to go, guys. 15 minutes to go. Mayfield in for another pit stop. Rose in and out of the pits. Here comes your leader down the front straight again. Ryan Mayfield out in front after his pit stop. Van Dellen in second, Rose in third. Everybody getting spread out right now. You still got Mayfield out in front. It's got about a 7-second advantage to Van Dellen in the second. Rose about 3 seconds back in third. Win about 4 seconds behind him in fourth. Then you got about an 18-second gap back to Mason Fuller in fifth. Rivkin right behind him in the sixth spot. Jonah Wilson in seventh. Jared Wiggins in eighth. Dakota Fenn in ninth. Chase Lemieux rounding out your top 10. Felong Win turned the fastest lap of the race, 30.9 last time by. Trying to work his way back up into Brandon Rose. Mayfield out in front. Van Dellen about 7 seconds back now, starting to inch his way a little closer to Mayfield. Brandon Rose in the third spot, still about 3 seconds behind Seth. Here's your leader in front of the driver's stand one more time. We've got 11 minutes left to go. Mayfield comes by with a 31.6. Van Dellen in that second spot. Gets a little sideways coming on the front straightaway. It's about 8 seconds back now. Rivkin flaming out on the track. That's going to drop him down. Mayfield with a 31.7. Van Dellen 31.5. Seth trying to work his way back up. "35 minutes down, 10 final minutes left to go." Mayfield out in front. He's got a 7-second advantage on Seth Van Dellen. Van Dellen turns a 30.7 last time by. Fast lap of the race. Trying to reel in Mayfield with less than 10 minutes to go. Brandon Rose about 2 seconds behind in the third spot. Fee Long Win 4 seconds behind him in fourth. Then you got a gap of 22 seconds back to Mason Fuller, rounding out your top 5. Jonah Wilson up into the 6th spot. Jonah started scratch to the field in the 15th spot, up into the 6th spot right now. Mayfield with a 31.4 last time by. Van Dellen 31.1. So your top 2 separated by 6.5 seconds right now. Mayfield with a 31.5 that time by. Van Dellen with a 31.6. Top 2 still separated by 6.5 seconds. Brandon Rose with a 31.7, still 2.5 seconds behind Seth. Everybody kind of spread out right now. All cars are kind of spread out. Mayfield with a 31.4 that time by. Here comes Van Dellen across the line with a 31.3, trying to inch his way a little closer. Thank you. Eight minutes left on the master clock. Mayfield 31.9 that time by. Here comes Van Dellen in for a stop with less than 8 minutes to go. Van Dellen going to try to make it 8 minutes on the way out. Mayfield coming in for his final stop. Here comes Rose in for his final stop. Seven minutes left on the master clock. Here comes your leader on the right side of the track, Ryan Mayfield. After his last pit stop, down the front straightaway, here comes Seth Van Dellen in the 2nd spot. After their final pit stops, top 2 separated by 6.5 seconds still. Van Dellen trying to inch his way back closer. Brandon Rose still hanging on to that 3rd spot. Fee Long Win right behind him in 4th. Mason Fuller in 5th. Jared Wiggins in 6th. Jonah Wilson in 7th. Dakota in 8th. Chase in 9th. And Aiden in the 10th spot. Mayfield with a 31.8 that time by. Van Dellen 31.7. 1/10 of a second quicker that time by. Less than 6 minutes to go for these guys. Mayfield with a 31.2 that time by. Here comes Van Dellen across the line with a 31.4. So your top 2 still 6.5 seconds separating those top 2 cars. Brandon Rose about 7 seconds back in third. He's got Felong right behind him in fourth. So battle for third and fourth around the carousel. But your leader still crossing the line. Mayfield 31-2 that time by. Van Dellen comes by 31-9. So Mayfield opened it up to a 7-second advantage now between the top two cars. 40 minutes down, 5 minutes still left to go on the master clock. Your running order right now, Mayfield out in front, Van Dellen second, Rose in third, Wynn in fourth, Fuller in the fifth spot, Wiggins in sixth, Wilson in seventh, Fend in eighth, Lemieux in ninth, Horn in the 10th spot, Lutz in 11th, and Fishback in 12th. Ryan Mayfield with a 31 flat last time by, turns his fast lap of the race. Van Dellen with a 31.5, so top two separated by 7.5 seconds now. Mayfield 31.7 that time by. Here comes Van Dellen down the front straights. Seth with a 31.6. We got 4 minutes left to go. Mayfield 31.6. Here comes Van Dellen down the hill. 33.6. So now he's 9 seconds behind your leader. Mayfield stretching that lead out. Brandon Rose still about 3 seconds back in third. Felong Wynn about 1 second behind him in the fourth spot. Third and fourth around the carousel. Thank you. Closest battle Ray got now is for third and fourth. They're coming down the front straightaway now. Brandon Rose in third. Brandon with a 31.2. Felong with a 31.6. We've got less than 3 minutes left to go. Mayfield 31.6, Van Dellen 31.8 that time by. So Mayfield opened up to a 9-second right now. But still, your close battle is for that final podium position for third and fourth. Brandon Rose, the green and white truck, out in third. Right behind him is that multicolored truck, Felong Wynn. Into the quad section, third and fourth, nose to tail. Wynn right on that back wing of Rose as they're into the 180 up into the right side. 2 minutes left to go. Battle for that final podium position in front of the driver's stand now. Rose hanging on to that third spot. Wynn in fourth. Rose comes by with a 31.9. Wynn 31.3. Felong looking for a place to get by Brandon Rose. Around the carousel they come. Into the quads they are. Rose hanging on to that third spot. Felong Wynn right behind him in fourth. On to the crosstown now. Rose pulls away just a tiny bit as we got 1:30 left to go. Third and fourth, that final podium in front of the driver's stand now. Rose comes by 31.4. Felong with a 31.4 as well. Back into those 180s, off, back and forth into that off-camber section. Rose still hanging on to third. Wynn right behind him in fourth. Rose a little short into that triple, but Felong puts it up on 2 wheels. Able to get it back down. Still tucks in right behind him with about 1 minute left to go. Battle for that final podium position with less than a minute left in front of the driver's stand. Out in front, you've got Ryan Mayfield. Mayfield TQ'd round 1, 2, and 3 in Nitro Truggy. Mayfield took the win in Electric Truggy. Looking to pull the double here in Nitro Truggy. We got 30 seconds left to go. He comes by for one more lap. 31.8 that time by Seth Van Dellen in the second spot, coming across the stripe one more time. Brandon Rose still trying to hang on to that third spot. Felong right behind him with 10 seconds left to go. Leader down the hill and crosses the line. That is time. Drivers, finish lap. You're on. Mayfield on a victory lap. Mayfield on a victory lap. Everybody else, finish the lap. You're on. Seth, you are done. Here comes your battle for that third spot. That is Brandon Rose taking home that third spot. But your winner coming down through the back straight right now, through the crosstown. The guy TQ'd rounds 1, 2, and 3. Coming up down the hill one final time. Your unofficial national champion, Ryan Mayfield, in the Nitro Truggy class. Let's get all trucks back into post-tech, guys. All trucks back into post-tech. We will do trophies at 7 o'clock, guys. 7 o'clock. Trophies in 20 minutes, so 7 o'clock for trophies. Again, make sure you get all trucks through post-tech, please. All trucks through post-tech.
Hey everybody, we're back here at the 2026 1/8 Off-Road Nationals at A-Main, and I am here with a man who put on a master performance in Truggy, both E and Nitro, champion double, Ryan Mayfield. How does that feel?
Yeah, it feels good. Just kind of like I said earlier, a lot of hard work at home, a lot of preparation. Thanks to my wife and my kids for understanding, because I spent 7 or 8 days straight in the garage, like 15-hour days, just trying to make sure I dotted every I and crossed every T, you know what I mean? And yesterday, it was, really good. The truck was good, so I knew going into the day that my truck was going to be good. And, it was better than I actually thought it was going to be. It was pretty flawless the whole day. Really only changed, like, the rear diff up and down, like, 2,500 weight or whatever it was. And then just, went a little stiffer in the shocks for the main and ran through some different tires. And, yeah, awesome. I mean, the RM engine was killing it in Truggy all day long. Like, I had plenty of power to do all these jumps that are pretty damn difficult. J Concepts tires, as always, Techno Truggy, hard to beat Techno Truck. And, all my sponsors, Protec Servos, VP Fuel, everybody, thank you so much for your support. We got 2 more, but, I'm ready for a cold beverage after that. That's a long race. Seth was coming there on that last second to last stint, and when I came in for my last fuel stop, I'm like, I got to put some laps in, because I'm way more comfortable with a 9-second lead than a 6-second lead, especially with Seth. So, I put my head down and I put in like a 4-minute, like pretty badass stint. But the truck was awesome. Great job to Seth. I don't even know who got third. Was it Brandon or Fee? Or whatever. Whoever got third. Brandon. All right. Good job of those guys. Brandon runs the RM engine, so we got 2 on the podium and 2 Techno trucks. So it was a great day, and looking forward to the rest of the week.
How was the track dry as opposed to running wet all day?
I didn't think it felt too much different. It's a little like slick groove, like it doesn't have a ton of traction, but it has good traction. You kind of got to let the truck just coast, you know what I mean, and flow. If you try to force it, it gets loose and wiggles. So, I was trying to just drive really smooth out there. It's easier said than done. There's a couple sections of the track that'll kind of catch you off guard if you're not on your toes. So, Mike Truggy, my pit guy, awesome job in the pits. Jason Rona, everybody, Paul Wynn, Troy Hansen, my family. Just good day, good weekend so far. Well, it's only Wednesday. So, a lot of racing left and looking forward to the buggies. And, so far so good. Keep it going.
All right, congratulations. Double champion Ryan
Yep.
Mayfield.
Thank you so much.